Hello. I haven't said this in 3 weeks. It's Tuesday night sprints with friends, and I have friends.
We're friends?
This is great.
What? I said we're friends.
I know. Who'd have thought? I am so excited to be back. I've been missing everybody. I did sprint as part of the 24-hour sprints on Eva's channel, so I have sprinted since I've been AWOL, but this is my first real back to normal. So say hi if you're here. Let us know what you're reading and what you're doing. We're going to go around and do the same thing. Kelsey, what are you reading and doing this evening?
I can't tell, but I'm reading The Night Swim by Megan Golden.
I'm so happy that you're reading The Night Swim.
I'm in a thriller mood, even though I want to read, I should read romance for my summer TBR, but I'm in a thriller mood. So I'm really loving this so far.
I'm so glad. And you're listening to the audio, right? Because it's
yes. Yeah, I have it on Libby, so.
Very good, because it's the only correct answer is to read it on.
The audio is amazing with it. I can't just listen to the audio. I personally can't do that. So I'm reading and listening at the same time.
I did it the same. I immersion read The Night Swim, and I loved. And I have the sequel on NetGalley, and I refuse to read it until the audiobook's released. No. I'm sorry, I will not be doing that. Nicole, how are you doing this evening, and what are you reading?
I'm doing well this morning.
Right. Right, it's morning. That's right.
Yes, it's morning. Yeah, no, I'm doing really well, running around like a headless chook, trying to get everybody to work and whatnot. And I am reading Wild and Wicked Things. I've only just started it yesterday, so it's still developing. It's got a lot of magical elements to it. They're on an island called Crow Island, and magic lurks there. So
I have to say that cover is gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
I know, isn't it beautiful? I picked it purely for the cover.
I see absolutely why you would do that. That is a beautiful cover.
Absolutely.
I am also reading witchy books because I have 2 books to finish before the end of the month for Timmy's TBR. So I need to finish those. And one of them is Blood Magic, which is the last in a witchy series. So I'm actually finishing a series, which is amazing because lately all I do in my channel is read the first book in a series and then forget I've started. But I haven't read a word of this yet. So I'm hoping to get a good dent in it tonight. We'll see how it goes. Let's see who's here. We have Neva. Hello. Lexi, going to be taking a shower in the first sprint and making dinner. Hope you're feeling better. I am starting to feel better. Thank you. Hello. Hi, Sarah. Tina, Alicia, Steph, how are you? Reading maybe someday?
I hated that.
You hated it?
I not hated. I think I give it a 2-star, which for me is pretty close to not liking or hating it. Yeah,
that's fair. We have a Nell.
Hello.
How are you?
Tired.
I slept all afternoon, so can relate. How are you doing? What are you reading this evening?
I am reading Every Summer After still. I'm still working on this.
How are you
I started
liking
this
it?
on Saturday, maybe?
I was just about to say, Kels is like,
I love this
book.
Really?
Yeah. If you don't like it, I won't be offended, though.
I don't dislike it. I just, it's very, it's fine. That's all.
Maybe it's because I live in Ontario and that's where it took place. So it's all the Ontario vibes.
Mm-hmm,
yeah, that might be part.
I will say that when she mentioned pizza, it lit a fire in me. I was very excited because as a teenager, the first time I went to Canada, well, I guess the only time I've been to Canada, I was in 10th grade or something like that. And me and my friends were so pressed to go to Pizza because that's what they ate on Degrassi, and we wanted to go to Pizza so bad. So when she references it in the book, I'm like, oh my gosh, Pizza.
Degrassi is literally Canada's name to fame. Pizza is good pizza.
It is.
So that's fair. Yes, thank you. I am back. I'm glad to be back. I missed everybody. I was like, I miss all my friends. All my friends are on the internet and I can't go on the internet. It's really quite rude. Hi, Crystal. How are you? Amanda. Love the night swim. Please tell me you have the audio, right? It's the only way. Like do not pick up
It's
the night
so good
swim.
so far, and I'm only like 50 pages in, and I'm loving it. So that's a good
Nice.
sign.
Like I truly believe it's the only way to consume that book because it has full podcast episodes in
yeah.
the book, and they're done with like as a podcast, and it's the only correct way.
Yeah.
Reading Double Pucked, I'm gonna go with that. That's KU romance because if it's not, I don't know what's with life. Also, hello, Kayla. Reading and loving The Fourth Wing. Yay. Kels, did you finish The Fourth Wing?
Yeah, 5-star.
Nice.
I loved it.
Okay.
Nice. I put it back on my shelf with a bookmark in it.
It's okay. You'll come back to it. I
will.
believe.
I was reading it. I was reading it, and then I went in the hospital, and I just had to come back, and I wasn't in the mood, so I need to I need to do it fresh when I have time and to do it.
How far did you get into it?
169 pages.
Okay.
So I just got to the point where she gets with her dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that's
like when the book starts getting good.
Right. And I think that was a bad time to be like stopping. Does that make sense? Like, I think I just got to where it got good. And then I like went in the hospital for 5 days and then had lost interest because the first part of that book is not super strong in my opinion. Yep. But I think I've heard from most people the ending is.
Yeah.
So I think I just got like messed up. But Crystal said that it is going to be one of her picks for favorites for Ping Pongathon in August. So I may just
so that's not far off. Like August, 2 months.
I might just hold it for August at this point.
Yeah.
So reading No Exit and working from home. Hello. First time joining. Hello. Thanks for joining. Reading The Fourth Wing.
Yeah, I couldn't connect to the internet. This was wrong with my computer.
I was like, I almost went hi now, and then I went.
Yeah, that's why I was late because my computer, something's wrong with my computer. I think that someone probably tried to hack it when I was on vacation. Because ever since I've come back from vacation, it keeps doing funky stuff with like the network connectivity and the Wi-Fi and stuff.
Mm-hmm. I have not started Blood Magic yet, but I'm assuming it's going to be my favorite just because I love this couple. Like they really hold the best couple for last and really lead into this couple in the first 2 books. So I have high hopes.
What's the series that you're reading?
This is the Cousin O'Dwyer series by Honora Roberts. And it's like a magic-y romance with witches. And it's kind of like if anyone's seen Charmed, it's kind of similar in like the Power of 3 situation, which is probably why I love it so much. But yeah, it's the last book.
I'll be all over that then because I love Charmed.
Right? It's very good. The magic's very good. The romances are good, but this is a second chance romance, and they really like lingered this like romance for the first 2 books. So I'm very excited for it. Hello, Glenda. Hi, Jean. Currently reading my buddy read of Station 11, 5% per day currently, and at 80%. Nice. Hi, Bree. Hi, Alicia. Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm not reading Dark Corners without that audiobook. It's not Starting a Lady for a Duke by Alexis Hall. It's an LGBTQ plus historical romance. That's lovely. Thank you. So, you're moving Ping Pongathon. That's fair. Gonna have to set up for sprints. That's fair. That's fair. That might work out anyway, because I know you know about something else that might be being announced on Saturday on someone else's channel that's happening in August. So that might work out. Hi, Sarah. Not sure yet what I'm reading. I think I'm going to continue Redeemed and maybe starting Adventures of Amina El-Sarafi. Ooh.
I hear great things about that book.
I really want to read that book. I have not read anything. I haven't read the David Bad trilogy either, but like I really want to read both of these books because I heard great things about both. And pirates, like, come on. Then I'll go back and Keep Her Safe, a really smutty bodyguard with an age gap romance. Ooh, that's interesting. Reading The Liar by Nora Roberts and Murder at Cape Cod by Maddie Day. listening to Blood and Bone by Nora Roberts. We have a lot, considering that I just randomly am reading a Nora Roberts. We are having a Nora Roberts sprint this year.
I was just gonna say that.
It's like we all planned it. I love when that happens. There's a lot of Nora Roberts books out there. I think like 200 or something. Like, I don't know how anyone writes that much, but here we are. Loved The Night Swim and just read it as an ebook. The fact that at one point I was afraid that stuff would come out of the book. Yes.
What is this book about? I've never heard of this.
It's a thriller, and it's about a podcaster who goes to this small town to like cover the rape trial of this girl. And while there, kind of gets like a mysterious message saying like there's something else going on to look into, like a case in the past. And so each chapter is like a chapter of her covering her investigating, and then her doing a podcast episode.
Okay.
So like every second chapter is a full-on podcast episode with sound effects, interviews, like
the audio is really good.
Fantastic. Please listen to it with the audio. Jean, you must reread it with the audio. Like, please.
I have to add this to my list, my TBR list.
Honestly, Megan Golden is one of my favorite thriller writers anyway. But The Night Swim, when I found out there was going to be a sequel, I will tell you, I was irrationally excited because it was originally supposed to be a standalone. Hi, Erin, just having breakfast. Reading Banya Moon by Tao Tai and Fortune Favors the Dead, a Pentecost and Parker mystery by Steven Spotswoods. I love that. We love a cozy, which I'm assuming the second one is. 3 of us are reading. I mean, right? Who knew? We're just all in sync. And I'm clearly really behind in the comments because we just got to one pass. I love when that happens. You're like, oh, that happened a good 10 minutes ago. Today I bought my first Christmas present. Wow. I wish I was that. I wish I had that all together. Hello, Camilla. Right? I was going to say, I think there's something else that might be.
I was going to say, I knew what you were talking about had something to do with Bree, because I remember Bree said something about that when she was on, I think she was on Margaret's Sprint or something. I forget where she was.
Yeah.
But she said something that was like very cryptic. And then when you said it, I was like, okay.
There may be another reason why Fourth Wing would also work for the thing that may be being announced on Saturday on someone's channel who may have a comment on the screen at this moment in time. You gotta love it. The things we do. The current dirt is the Fourth Wing is pushing. I've heard this. I've heard this novel, which the author is Mormon, so I wouldn't be overly shocked. But like, I mean, I'm sure that's only if you like really dig into it. So
yeah, I didn't get that.
Yeah, I haven't noticed any.
It's not like super overt, probably.
No,
I probably wouldn't notice just because I don't know. Like,
yeah,
a lot of
that's
right. Like, I don't.
All I know is that they don't drink coffee.
That was not mentioned.
Right.
Really, all I know about the Mormon religion is from knowing the songs from the Book of Mormon. So I don't think that's really educational in any way, shape, or form.
No.
So, that's fine. Reading Then She Was Gone by Lisa Jewell. This is my favorite Lisa Jewell book.
Buddy, that's our first buddy read book.
That is how I met Kelsey. We were both reading it on Instagram and decided to become friends, and fate fated us together through this book.
Yeah.
So enjoy, because it's a good one. It's my favorite one.
It's a sad one.
It is a sad one. It is sad.
Is it? It's sad?
Yeah.
I found it sad.
Huh.
Yes.
It is a little bit
or
sad.
maybe heartbreaking. I wasn't crying. It's not that kind of sad. It's just heartbreaking the whole time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gonna read I'll Give You the Sun. Nice. And also Hello. Haven't read any more of Iris this week, but I'm hearing good things about it. I said the only person I've been hearing about Iris is Aoife, but I know Aoife's liking it, so that's good. Good.
Which book is this?
I was just about to ask that question. We talked about.
I was like, what book were we talking about 20 minutes ago?
Either the one I'm reading or Fourth Wing, and I'm going to need you to tell me which one. And then sure.
Yes. We were talking about Dark Corners too.
Oh, well, I'm not doing Dark Corners until the audiobook comes out. Starting our Wives Under the Sea. Lovely. That sounds like something that would work for Team Mermaids if you're on it. Hi, Chrissy. How are you? Reading Cassandra in Reverse, a new release from earlier this month. That's awesome. Are you liking it? Hi, Taylor. Finishing up a Rapunzel puzzle. Love that. Yes, the Dark Corners. It comes out in August.
August 8th or no.
I'm
Somewhere
pretty
around there.
sure.
I just pre-ordered it. It might be the 8th, something like that.
I think in August. I have the Neck Alley arc, but I'm not, like I said, I'm not doing it without not the internet. The power has been all over the place because off and on again rains and thunderstorms.
That's
Also-
happening here. It's sunny, but it's like thundering outside. I don't know if anyone can hear it, but so I don't know what's going on. But it's really sunny, so I don't get it.
Oh, I'll totally buddy read this with you. That was not, I forgot that we'd even discussed this book earlier in these sprints, but yes, I'm in. Just message me on Instagram. That's the easiest way to get a hold of me for anything. Technically a reread of maybe someday, so I can read the rest of the series for this week. For this week's Week in the Life vlog. I think I originally gave it 4 stars. Lovely. Yeah, that's always the thing with a reread. You're either like, I'll be confirmed that I did like this, or you're like, what was I thinking?
Mm-hmm.
I just did that with Night Magic. I'm like, the Night Circus story. Yeah, it was just like, I don't know why I liked this the first time around. Oh, not the second time. I think I'll just DNF that.
That's fair.
Hey,
Hi,
Courtney.
Courtney. There we go. The premiere will be on Saturday, and it'll be scheduled tomorrow. So there you go. I was gonna say, I was like, I could watch it because I have the Patreon, but I think I'm just gonna wait for the premiere and chalk in the chat because that's always fun. Fourth Wing didn't seem any more regressive than plenty of other popular books. That's fair. Oh, there you go. So she used to be Mormon, but not anymore. Look, we learn all the things on the springs. But we did finally reach the end of the comments and I've caught up. So are we ready to actually read some books?
Yep.
Then let's go.
Hello. We are back. I ended up getting 30 pages done. How did you do?
I got 47 pages read.
Nice.
Yeah, it's good. I'm liking it. I don't know where it's going right now because I'm still like early stages. Like I'm only 100 pages in, but
I did not guess this twist in this book. It shocked me. Right. I did not see it coming.
oh, I don't even know. I have no because we're still in the intro stage of things. Like I don't even know what's like. I know what's happening, but I don't know what's gonna happen at all.
Yeah. I'm actually really glad you're on sprints so that I can like witness you.
Well, I'm definitely not gonna finish.
Reading the
I'm
night
already 1/3 of the way through.
Yeah, it's a fast one.
Yeah, it's only 300 pages, 330.
Yeah, it's really fast.
Yeah.
Nicole, how did you do?
I got 43 pages read, and it's getting good. There's a blood debt, and the devil's just made an appearance. So
Ooh, I definitely am gonna need to pick up this book. Based off the cover alone, I was sold, but like I'm pretty sure.
it's a little bit young. Like it's a little bit. It's not. I wouldn't say it's YA, but it's a little bit young. And there's a sapphic romance sort of starting to brew in the background, but it hasn't made its full appearance yet. So the opening line on it says, "In a world of 1920s decadence and excess, Francesca May's irresistible debut weaves a dazzling tale of dark magic, romance, and murder."
Yeah. I'm gonna need to pick that up, aren't I?
Yeah.
Quickly being sold on that. Nell, how did that go for you?
I have no idea how much I read because I don't remember where I started, but I am up to 65%. I just finished the sexy time scene. Hated that.
Yeah, that wasn't the best. That was not the best. I give that a 1 star. That's one thing that in her second book, I was like cringing the whole time because I just read that last week, Meet Me at the Lake, and I was like cringing the whole time at that scene. She doesn't do good sex scenes. Yeah.
Yeah, and it was like the timing of it was also not great. Like the grief mixed with that, I was just like, ew, I hate that. I hate that.
Yeah. I almost docked 0.5 for that. And one other thing about the whole situation that you have not gone to yet.
Oh my god.
So yeah, there's like a little twist that kind of happens.
Great.
There's just some authors that can write smut and some who are just like, this is weird. This is weird for me. You know? It's fine. We had quite a few people join during that sprint. We had Ro join. Hi, Ro. Finished Dark Hearts by James L. Sutter. I think I saw you reading this on sprints at some point this week, and it sounded really interesting. And now starting the Archive Undying. The author pitched it as a mecha deity, sad robots, and gay boys. I'm so in. Fair. I can see why. Tome Reader joined us. I cannot think of the actual first name.
Mel,
thank you. I was like, it's not coming to me. I try my best. I will try to remember, and wanted to know if they were late, which they're not. That was just the first sprint, and we have lots more reading, so that's exciting. We had a Pat join. Hello,
hey,
Pat. Saying hi to, there's too many people here, but hi, everyone. Pat says hello. And to smash the like button. Thank you so much, Pat. And don't forget to hydrate, as always. The comments just went crazy. And we had Becca join. Hello, how are you? Didn't read, but did 2 things on my to-do list and worked on another. That's amazing. These are also productivity sprints, so we love that. Read 18 Ooh, I tried to write pages and pirates, and it went together as whatever that was. 18 pages of Daughter of the Pirate King. My brain decided to really condense that sentence in a way that made no sense. Got to page 76 of Fourth Wing. Yay. So about 35 pages. Got to page 22 and watched some of my boys' basketball game. That's so lovely. 10 pages and watched Destiny Sidwell's new video. Lovely. Sitting down for dinner. What are you having? I'm always curious what people are eating. I don't know why. 28 pages read. Steph, you're reading The Fourth Wing too? Yes, I think.
I think so.
Not sure what I liked about this book after the 50% mark. This is the thing with rereads. It can go either way.
Wait, what is Neva reading?
Maybe someday.
Oh.
So rereading a Coho. Got to page 470 of The Book of Form and Emptiness by Ruth Ozeki.
Good book. I like that book.
Really? I've never heard of it.
It was the winner of last year's Women's Prize for Fiction.
Oh, right on. I might need to check that out then.
I feel like Mel always reads like very like intellectual like books.
Mm-hmm. Well, the author, interestingly enough, the author of that book, she is actually a Zen monk.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that is interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to pull the comment back up and take a picture of that book. That sounds interesting to me. This is my new thing is I just take pictures of the comments and then I remember.
It has amazing reviews on Goodreads, like a really, really good review.
Yeah, I believe it. I trust that anything that Mel is reading is probably good. Will I like it? Not necessarily because I tend to like trash, but if you want quality books, Mel has great quality books.
Mel's got you. Mel's got you covered.
So any trash, we go to Nell, and any quality, we go to Mel.
Maybe not trash, but like not stuff that's like high, like quality, intellectual, thought-provoking, contemporary. That's not me. That's not what I read.
That's fair. I always say that. I'm like, there's different levels of books.
Yeah.
Like I can 5-star, like Babel. That's like a top tier for me. But I've also like 5-starred like weird KU romances. So you know, it's different. It's a different type of 5-star. It's a different type of reading experience.
Yeah.
But you know, we only have one way to rate books. 40 pages of Cassandra in Reverse. I'm intrigued, but not sure if I'm liking it. It is in a time, no, can't read. It is a time loop type of novel. Yeah, I don't really, we buddy read in a holidays.
Yeah.
And that was just like a Groundhog Christmas thing. And I went, I don't think I like this because it's too repetitive for my liking.
But it was pretty short. Like it was a short book, so I didn't hate it. But if it was like any longer, I would have like.
If they would have went back in time one more time, I would have been like done.
Really? See, that's why I didn't like it because I feel like they did the repeating day thing, but they only did it like once or twice. I'm like, the whole reason why I came here was for the day to repeat over and over again. And like half the book is just the same day. Like once she gets to that one day and it just kind of stays there and plays out.
Is true.
Like,
I like that book. I think I give it a 4. But again, Christmas books I review differently. I feel like than.
Yeah, I think I gave it a 4 too. But like, I think if they would have went back in time any more times, it would have. Every time we went back, I would have been like, and there goes the star.
well, note to self: Brittany does not like time loop. I love a book that involves time loops, time travel, days out of order. Like I love that kind of stuff.
I think it's also why I didn't like Addie.
I haven't read that.
Also, repetitive as all heck.
Yeah, you don't like
She doesn't
it.
relive days technically, but everyone keeps forgetting her, so it's basically the same experience over and over and over again. I know everyone loves. People love it. It just
I
wasn't.
haven't read it. I want to. Just
too repetitive for me. Hi Ari. Me and Brittany have to do sprints. That should be something we do. Brittany and Ari sprints. The chaos that would ensue. Read 32 pages. If we ever have Patreons, we'll do that sometime. Read 32 pages, 6%. Hi, Rainy. How are you? For anyone, I'm just going to plug this right now. Me and Rainy have a big collab video going out tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Eastern. So look forward to that on both of our channels. We've been working for months on this collab. It's been ongoing. And it was supposed to come out while I had surgery. So then it got pushed another 2 weeks. Reading Caraval. You're loving this, aren't you? I think I saw that. Didn't read, folded laundry, and watched BookTube. Lovely. Read 15 pages and got mac and cheese. Yum. Love that. Neva's vlog did go out this morning. It was so good. It was all about the a week leading up and also 24-hour sprints, which was so fun this weekend. I don't know if everybody was on the 24-hour sprints, but I thought that was such a fun way to do 24-hour sprints. Great time. Made a grilled cheese and a grilled chicken salad with green onions and bell peppers. That sounds amazing. Yes, reading for thing. I thought so. Thank you for watching. Yes, if you haven't, good thing. If you're looking for something to do in the next sprint, it's almost exactly a sprint length long, so you'll be perfect. Ari also says hi to Kelsey now. Yes, and Brittany are her best friends. Yes, we are.
So
She said she hopes that Nicole will become her best friend as well.
so cute.
Well, thank you. I look forward to it, Ari.
Oh, Ari's like, I met all, she goes to school and be like, I met all my friends on the internet. And I'm sure they're like, hey. Really love the Book of Form and Emptiness. Nice. Okay, I got to check this out. It's just like there's food for the mind and then there's food for the soul. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. There's different types of books. You know, we all love the cheeseburger books. They're not good for a great time. Fine. Read a bit of everything, but no one's book taste is trash. Reading is subjective, and we all like different things. As long as you enjoy what you're reading, that's all that matters. Exactly. I think that's been helpful with BookTube too, because there's kind of like everyone. There's someone who reads basically anything on here, so you can find people to like. You can find your people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like even how we all just rolled up and we're all reading more Roberts. You just never know. It's called Rage Ready. Neva, did you finish Final Offer?
I love that book.
You read the last book?
Yeah,
series?
I gave it a 5. Yeah.
I didn't even know you continued the series. How did I miss that?
It was when I was on vacation. I started the series, and
That's why you were in
finished, like right after. Yeah.
Anything that happened while you were away, I don't know that happened. That's fair. I need to read the second one because I said I would read it for Neva.
That was my audiobook favorite. That was her favorite.
I said that I would once the audiobook was available, and the audiobook is now available, so I have to follow through.
I thought about that when I saw that the audiobook came out. I was like, I wonder if Brittany's going to read it now.
I placed it on hold, and it keeps telling me it's available from Libby, and I keep, like, deliver later. But I am going to read it because I said I would. I should just do a vlog just reading that because that'll actually make me get it done.
I have not read this book. I believe, is this the book where the lady like sees her son kill someone and then every day is like going backwards in time? Is that what this book is? If that's what this is, it's on my TBR, but I have not read it yet.
To be honest, I should know because
I just sent you this book. I just sent you this book.
Kelsey just sent me this book and we decided to make it a B&K book club book and I cannot answer if that's what this book is or not, to be honest.
I think so from my memory of reading the synopsis when I got the book like 6 months ago. I believe you're right. And that's
okay. How to Win the Time War. I feel like I've heard of this, but I don't remember what it's about.
It's pretty popular, but again, I couldn't tell you what it's about. I think it's another time travel book, which as we know, I don't know if I'm a big fan of the whole time travel situation.
I love it.
See, that's where I have issues.
I think the reason why I like stuff like that is because it's funny. Watching someone repeat the same day over and over again and trying to find ways to make it different usually ends up being very comical. That's the reason why I like it so much.
This is true. It does. And Addie is a bit different. Addie's not. There's not repeating. Repeating life for 300 years is a lot. And I know a lot of people love Addie, and I'm glad you liked it, Becca. It just wasn't my cup of tea. Yes, How to Lose a Time War.
Yeah, I've heard of that before.
Was anyone else extremely panicked last night? Yes.
I was in Barnes & Noble trying to decide what book to buy. And I wanted to look up the rating so I could decide, and Goodreads wasn't working.
Rude. So rude.
Annoying.
Yeah. And it usually isn't down that long, but it was down all day.
Yep.
I saw an author on Twitter, and they were like, there's cool people, and then there's cool people who know that Goodreads is down. And I was like, yes. Because we're all now like, what do we do? Yeah, it would be worse at the bookstore because like I can't decide what to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would not be good. Wanted to read more during 24-hour sprints this past weekend, but I worked a 10-hour day and then was going to the zoo on Saturday. That's fun though.
Mhm.
It's fun to go to the zoo.
Not leaving at 6:30 a.m. though. That doesn't sound great.
That's less great. Jean Start Serpents.
I
Do
want
it.
to read that as well. That is also on my TBR.
Yeah, me too.
I need to read this book, but I kind of don't have any audio credits from Audible, so
See if they have it at the library.
they don't. It's Audible exclusive.
Oh, wow. That's dumb.
I know.
I hate that.
Me too. I'm like, and there's nothing that I can return either. You know, when you like have ones that you bought but didn't read, and I'm like, well, no, none of those either. Fun chat question. Anyone can answer. Obviously, may depend on one's mood. But talking about Christmas made me think, what is your favorite kind of cookie? Ooh,
Gingerbread.
snickerdoodle, gingerbread. I think I'm basic with like a chocolate chip cookie.
Chocolate chip is also good.
Like, I think I'm pretty basic on a
Oh,
cookie.
I thought we were talking like Christmas holiday themed.
Oh,
because
no.
regular chocolate
I
chip
just
for
went
sure.
with regular cookie.
Yeah.
If I was going to say a Christmas cookie, it's shortbread cookies with icing.
Mm,
Yeah, that's
So
sort of my
specific.
favorite, where they've got sprinkles on top, like little Christmas trees and candy canes, and with the,
Yeah,
with the peppermint icing.
I agree. If I was going to pick a exclusive Christmas cookie, that is what I would pick.
But every other day of the year, chocolate chip cookies and Chips Ahoy, if I buy them out of the packet.
Mm-hmm.
It's oddly specific, but anyway.
I think Nell is right
About the wrong
about
place, wrong time.
perfect. Because I was like, I don't know. Love the idea of time travel, but usually only in historical romance books. We have people having a nice chat of what cookies they like. Yeah, I'm just. I will say though, I can kind of get on board with the chocolate macadamia, white chocolate,
Yes.
macadamia,
Yeah.
especially from Subway. If you're Canadian, you'll get what
I
I
was just
mean.
about to say the same thing,
The
Subway.
Subway ones are the jam.
Agree.
I don't know what they put in them, but they're amazing.
I don't know, but they're. Did you see the new Tim Hortons cookies?
No.
Okay, you need to look at the new Tim Hortons Dream cookies. I got one today. It's a Reese's Pieces cookie. It's the size of my head.
Oh my
First of all.
gosh.
Well, not really, but it's like this big. And it has like peanut chunks in it, white chocolate chips, bits of Reese's Pieces, and then whole Reese's peanut butter cups.
All in the same
gosh.
one?
all in the same cookie.
Hey, that's not going to work. I hate peanut butter.
Well, there's other
I
kinds.
was thinking the
They
same
make
thing.
M&M ones and Rocky Road.
Hmm.
Which I just picked the peanut butter because.
I wouldn't be able to eat it because Reese's give me migraines.
Oh wow.
Really?
Mm. And so do Oreos as well, which I'm really bummed
Oh,
about
wow.
because they look really nice. But if I had one, I've tried a couple of times, and now my girls even go, Mum, you can't eat it. It's got Oreos in it. I go down for 3 days with a migraine, 3 or 4 days.
Oh,
Yeah. I have like sensitivity to like preservatives and stuff like that, and just
Mhm.
particular, not all foods, but some foods will just trip me up and it'll just trigger a migraine. So yeah,
Wow.
I walk past and go, one day maybe. But yeah,
no. Well, yeah, it wouldn't be worth it for a headache though.
no,
Especially migraine. Like those are awful.
no. And the go like I go down, like I just stay in bed for 4 days until it's completely gone.
Mm-hmm. We had a good time at the zoo. Nice. We timed it so that it would be during naps. I love that with small kids. I remember that life when you time everything around nap time
At time.
and food. Nap time and food. You time everything around nap time and food when you have small kids. It's just absolutely necessary. So last night I was very angry at myself because I couldn't remember what I read this month. So today has just been me writing every book down. Right? When Goodreads go down, it's like, what do we do?
Oh, you know what? I put all my reviews on Instagram, so I would, if Goodreads fully went down, I'd be able to go back.
You'd have them on. You put
I have
every
everything
review?
on. Yeah, I have every review except like the ones I've read, like maybe last or like the last 2, but otherwise, like I do them. Yeah, I do them. all.
Good.
Like all of my ratings are on Storygraph, but I wanted to, like, I feel like Goodreads, because it's been around longer, it has a better like rating system compared to Storygraph, because not everybody's on Storygraph, but pretty much everybody who reads is on Goodreads.
Yeah.
So I wanted to know what Goodreads was rating these books so I could figure out which one to get. And of course it wasn't working.
Yeah.
Then I ended up getting something completely different.
You're like, since I can't decide between these two educatedly,
Basically.
I will just pick something else.
Yep. It was between How to Fake It in Hollywood and 7 X's. And then I ended up getting Ninth House.
Ooh, love. I love this choice for you. Ninth House was it so good.
I've heard great things about it. I probably won't read it anytime soon, but just having it on my shelf makes me happy.
I waited 3 years to read that book for no reason other than that I didn't pick it up. And then I was like, why did I wait? This book's amazing. That's the only other book I have to read this month is Hellbent. I need to read that tomorrow. Christmas Cookies, Cinnamon Sugar. That's a good choice. Every Christmas, my family makes peanut butter blossoms. Those are my favorite. I also like cream cheese cookies.
Ooh, what's that? I never heard of that. That sounds delicious.
The only cream cheese cookies I've heard are Snickerdoodles made with cream cheese.
Oh, I've never had that. That sounds great. Combining my
I've
two
never
favorite
heard of a
things.
cream cheese cookie
I
either. but-
can send you the recipe for those because
Sounds
I make those
amazing.
all the time. Still struggling through the fine print. Just don't like how Cal's character is written. It's very stereotypical drug addict, and it makes me kind of uncomfy. That's fair. Like jam drop when homemade, jam fancies, or double cost Tim Tams if store bought. Love Chips
Double
Ahoy.
coated Tim Tams are the best.
I've
So
never
chocolatey.
had a Tim Tam.
I've never even heard of it.
Oh,
But
they're
I
so
know that you're supposed to eat the corners and then drink milk through it. Like I know how to do it. I just haven't ever done it.
good. And at Christmas time, last year, I think it was last year or the year before Christmas time, they brought out different flavor, a lot of different flavors like cherry flavor and all that sort of stuff in the Tim Tam. It was a bad year for sugar addiction for me.
I realized this when I said the comment earlier because everyone even Nicole knew what it was. So I was like, well, clearly every Subway has these. I thought it was just a Canadian thing. So clearly I was wrong. Yeah, clearly I did not know that. You know what? It's fine. That's where I'm from. Sometimes my Canadian comes out and I get called out for it on the sprints. It's fine. Also love, forget the name, but peanut butter cookies with Hershey's Kisses. Those are good. Those are really good. Yeah, they're the best white chocolate macadamia cookies, in my opinion. The absolute best.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the ones with the Hershey's in top.
Mm-hmm.
You use Storygraph. See, but Storygraph, the thing is, like you said, it doesn't have as much on it, but it also never goes down. Like they have their crap figured out over on
But
Storygraph.
maybe it's also because they have less people on it.
Yeah.
That's also very possible.
I wonder what happened. Like, did something get released or something?
They, never,
yesterday?
they
Like,
didn't
what-
say anything. On Twitter,
what
it was all,
happened?
we're working to fix it.
Yeah, like what made it go down in the
Be
first
patient.
place?
Yeah.
They said
Why were so many people on Goodreads at the same time that it crashed the site?
They said, I'm
Was it
Gary.
just an update? Like,
Happens a lot.
I have no idea. I wish that's the thing. When things go down, I just wish there was like transparency as to why. 'Cause,
I
like,
didn't
the
even
world
know
of
it was
social
down.
media- Well, but it was your nighttime when it went down.
No, because I was on sprints with Stormy yesterday, and they were talking about it that it had been down for hours and whatnot, and I'm like, I didn't even notice.
Normally, I would not have noticed because I don't usually use Goodreads. I pretty much just use Storygraph for everything because I like Storygraph better. It's more user friendly and you can do more, get more statistics. Like they're doing the reviews is easier. Like in my opinion, Storygraph is superior to Goodreads, but because of Goodreads' like longevity and how long and how many people use it, their ratings I feel like are more accurate than Storygraphs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I also
think
find that
Storygraph sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was going to say, I think Storygraph needs at least another 3 or 4 years of data going into it before it'll become as good as, if not better. Because I'm with you now. I prefer Storygraph over Goodreads as well. I find it's easier to organize, and you can have your tags and all that sort of stuff. So I can go in, even though I haven't paid for the upgrade, I can go in and see what I've pulled off my shelf and stuff like that, because I do the tags like that. Whereas with Goodreads, I find it very like good to find out about a book, but messy in my opinion. That with how I organize. Maybe it's just my organizational skills on Goodreads, but I find it a struggle to see what I've DNF'd and all that sort of
They
stuff.
don't have good shelving over on Goodreads like Storygraph
no.
has. Storygraph is clearly the superior app, but like Nell said, if I want to see what like my friends have, like people who I know have similar tastes, I can't really find that because not everybody's on Storygraph, which is hence why I agree with this comment, is that I have both. Because I want the data and the shelves from Storygraph, but I want everybody else's information from Goodreads. So I feel like I need to have both. And I wish I didn't need to have both, but I do feel like you kind of do. Use Storygraph more than Goodreads for my ratings, but Goodreads for TBRs and looking.
This is exactly what I do.
I also like Storygraph is better like data. Like I can get my monthly data that I don't have to calculate it all myself.
And it's there at a glance too. Like you can go into your stats page and just scroll down, take screenshots. You can like if you wanted to be super lazy with your monthly wrap up and all the rest of it, you can just do the screenshots and this is what I've done. Do a short and all that sort of stuff. It makes it a lot better, I think, for booktubers to get their stats and stuff.
I so agree. Also, what is a ricotta cookie?
I don't know. I've never heard of this.
Me neither. Might have to go to Timmy's on the next sprint. Try a dream cookie. Trust me. Promise. Also understood the concept of half ratings.
Yes.
This is also true. I don't do half ratings because I think if I had to start doing that, my brain would explode. Because I would be like, what do I give it? I already sometimes have trouble to do, and I think it would just cause me more issues.
Storygraph takes it a step further because they don't only have half ratings, they have quarters. I love Storygraph for that. Literally yesterday, I was torn between giving a book 4 stars and 4.25 stars. And maybe that sounds tedious, but I guess I'm just tedious.
But it works for the people who want it. See, for me, I would be over analyzing it for so much longer than I need to because that's just my personality. But like, I just need to stick to the 5 main stars. Don't really trust Goodreads ratings that much anyway, at least not the average rating. Yeah. I agree with that completely. I rarely look at the average rating. I look to see who has read it that I know and who of those people do I have similar reading tastes with, because obviously it changes. Because even Spells for Forgetting, I 5-starred that. Michelle gave it 2. So, that's really different. So you have to just kind of see who you have. Like if Kelsey gives a book something, I listen because I know we're really similar.
Sometimes not.
We're either exactly the same or absolutely the polar opposites. There's
One
no
or the other. Yeah.
Song of Achilles being a really good example of this.
Wait, who liked it and who didn't like it?
I
5
did.
stars. It's going
Oh my God.
I loved it. She did.
I might go back to it. It's just the writing style for me. Yeah.
Did you listen to the audio with it?
I didn't. I couldn't get it off the library, so maybe I'll try it again when I have the audio. Maybe that'll be easier.
I had to listen to like the official, or maybe I don't think I listened to the official audiobook. I found the audiobook on YouTube, and that's what I listened to.
Oh, okay.
Thanks. I had it through my library, but I think I would have struggled without the audiobook, I will say.
Yeah, same.
Record everything in Storygraph, Goodreads in my own spreadsheet because I love to make extra work for myself. I think this is good though, because what if they both disappear overnight? Then you have a backup. Like it's just smart, really. Love Storygraph for the stats and challenges and 5-star ratings, like Goodreads for writing my own reviews. Absolutely love Storygraph stats. I use the quarter and 1/2 stars also. I do record my own stuff in a journal, but love the stats. They have the best stats.
Oh, sounds good.
It might not be for Canadians.
Okay.
We have different script. I don't know that for a fact, but we do have some different stuff because of the licensing.
Mm-hmm.
But we have finally reached the end of the comments, so I'm gonna pull up the timer so that we can get another sprint in. Let's go. Hello.
Hello.
I got another 30 pages done. What'd you do?
I only got about 20 because I had dinner in that sprint, so not too far.
Nice. Nicole, how did you do?
I got another 30 pages read and fed some kitties and done some cross stitch.
Nice. Lovely. And Nell?
I don't remember where I started, but I know at some point I was at 65%. I am now at 71%.
Nice.
So, making progress.
You're getting there. You're in like that. I always feel like when I get to 70, I'm like, okay, I'm almost there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's that time. We had Jigra join during that sprint. Hello. You could use some sprints tonight. Well, here we are. Going to cook dinner and listen to some of Jade War. Ooh, I really want to read the Greenbone Saga. I've been told by most people it's going to make me cry.
Really? I didn't know that.
I've heard Jade Legacy is a rough one. However, I am a person that in my fantasy, I want you to make me fall in love with the character and then I want you to kill them. Like that's what I want in fantasy books. Not in every other book, but in fantasy, like that's like I want you to have the gall to do that to me. Like that's what I want.
That is exactly what happened to me in Fourth Wing, and I did not like it.
Oh no, really? That happens in Fourth Wing?
Yes.
Now you telling me that makes me more excited to pick it up.
I mean, I don't know if they'll be your favorite character, but they were my favorite character, and I was very
Not my favorite, but yeah, I was sad about that one.
Because in the first half of the book, this isn't a spoiler because it's like a fight to the death school. There is a lot of death, but it's nobody really of any consequence. So I was like, well, I don't know any of these people, so I don't really care. You'd like meet them and then they die. Like, it was very quick.
Yeah.
So, okay, that's good to know. Good to know. Now I'm kind of like, I might probably haven't even met the character yet at the point.
Yeah, you probably
Not
haven't.
gonna
I don't know.
say.
But yeah, don't tell me. I did like that the dragons talked, though. That was a plus for me. Got to 75% of Caraval. It's easy and fun to read. I'm interested to hear your thoughts, Rainey, because I know you're reading Caraval so that you can read Once Upon a Broken Heart. So I'm interested to see if you think it's necessary to read both, because I've heard it both ways. I've heard people say you don't have to read Caraval first, and I've heard people say that you do. So I would like your opinion on that once you've read both, because I've heard it both ways. Hi, Margaret. How are you? How are you doing? Got to 84% in One to Watch. Editing videos. Got a TBR to go up. That's fair. That's fair. For anyone who doesn't know, Margaret has a readathon happening next month in July called the Mid-Year Reading Scramble. All the information is on Margaret's channel. And I am helping co-host sprints for the month. So there will be lots of sprints. And as far as I know, we're doing like a weekend of sprints this weekend. So I'm sure Margaret will have all the details on their channel with playlists for those sprints and when they're happening. But just so you know, there's going to be lots of fun stuff happening. Read 36 pages of the Coven graphic novel. Lovely. I love a good graphic novel. Page 39 of Our Wives Under the Sea, and it already has me hooked. I love when a book gets you like right at the beginning. Like that's the best. Steph, do you know if you have to read Caravan now? I'm like, oh, Steph's already read it. Can you answer my question? Let me know. Read a bit of The Society of Soulless Girls and did some housework. Lovely. Hi, Danny. How are you? Just joining. Hope everyone is having a good day and evening. I do need this. Hold on. I thought you started Jade Legacy. Didn't you read it? I thought you started it the weekend I went in the hospital. But did that not happen? Maybe that was a drugged dream I had.
The thing with Rainey, she could have started it, but then not continued it because she's reading like 12 books.
Rainey could be currently reading it, and along with 14 other books.
Yeah.
This is true. I don't know how Rainey does that. It would cause me the stress and the anxiety. But to each his own. Finished writing all my books down. That's another thing off my to-do list. And I read a chapter. Lovely. Got to page 89 in Banyan Moon. Ooh, it was your favorite book of last year. Interesting. I haven't actually heard of this.
I've heard of it, but the synopsis, or not the synopsis, I think I was watching a reading vlog of someone reading this book, and the way they described it didn't sound interesting, but I've seen a lot of people reading it, so it must be good to some extent.
Well, it has Jen gripped from the first 39 pages. So. And then we have Rainey that couldn't understand it. So it might be one of those books that is like you either love it or you hate it. Because there are some books that are that polarizing. You either like 5-star it or like DNF or 2-star.
I think it was supposed to be like a horror, or like I think it's categorized as horror if I'm not mistaken. But the way the person that was reading it described it, it sounded like very sad.
Interesting. It might be like leaning into grief horror, maybe?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah.
This is me knowing very little about horror, talking about a book that I don't know about. So no, not quote me on anything that I'm saying at all. 494 pages of the Book of Form. And Empty Days should be able to finish by the end of these sprints. Yes. We love seeing us finishing books. Hello, Jessica. How are you? What are you doing or reading this evening? Oh, we love you, Margaret. Also, I saw your comment on my video today, and I didn't have a chance to answer it, but I was like, shocking. Little Thieves is Margaret's favorite book of May. I am shocked. You were the reason I bought Little Thieves when it was on Kindle sale last weekend. I was like, well, it's on Kindle sale. I have to do this just because I need to know. A weekend of sprints is happening. Hell or high water. We're doing it. Margaret, if you need me to host more sprints, I can. Just let me know. I have nothing going on this weekend because I can't really go anywhere yet. Like I went to the doctor's today and came home and had to nap for 4 hours. So like I'm still healing. So I can sprint because that's on the couch. Can't wait for a collab tomorrow.
I'm so excited to watch.
I'm very excited for everyone to see this because it's a roller coaster of emotions. It's a good time. We had a good time doing it. Finished my buddy read quota at 84% of station 11. This book is so good. Can't recommend it enough. Lovely. Torn between going for a walk and immediately going to sleep. Went to bed at 3 a.m. I mean, both are really good options. Exercise is good. Sleep is also important. So both are necessary. Oh, you never did start it. You were supposed to. Okay, fair. Kelsey is correct. See, we know you. Starting to crash. That's fair. Jean, maybe an early night is in store, although it's not that early. It's what? Oh no, yeah, 8:30. I've done it before. Enneagram 7, and I get bored quickly. Hey.
But then all of a sudden, Rainey will be done like 4 books. Like you'll talk to her next. It's like, oh, I've read 4 books in the last 2 days. I'm like, oh my god.
This is also true. That's what I love about Rainey. But I think we do this to Rainey a little bit because we will all start reading books and we just know that it takes very little peer pressure to get Rainey to read a book.
Oh, yeah.
You just have to like dangle it in front of Rainey and Rainey be like, fine, I'll read it.
Yeah.
So we throw her off into reading other books. You know, it's half our own faults maybe. Because are you both doing the After I Do? Is Rainey reading that too?
Rainey is wanting to start it, but I don't know if she is or if she is now. I don't know. I was supposed to start tonight, but I think I might start tomorrow because Amy didn't really give a recommending review.
Neva hated it. Amy did not give any sort of optimism that she is liking it any more than me. And I was like, I'm out. I'm not even going to try. I'm behind this one. Like, have fun.
I'll DNF if I don't like it.
Yeah, that's fair. I think you could go either way. Oh, this is for Caraval. So it could go either way, whether you should read Caraval or not first. But if you want more of the background on the characters, it is a spinoff series. See, I think I prefer to read them in order if there's even like a little bit of overlap.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you can still understand it, I feel like you like enjoy it more if you read them in order, you know? Good night, Jean.
Night.
Good night. I wanted to skip so I didn't miss you before you ran off, because half the time I see that people are leaving and I've like, it's been 10 minutes and they're already gone. Another 40 pages of my book, and I might give it one more sprint. And if I'm still not enjoying it, I'll DNF. That's a good idea. But like, if you're feeling DNF, I'm strongly in the court of DNFing this year. I'm like, I don't have time. Reading.
I hate DNFing still, but I did DNF 2 books this year, which is better than last year when I DNF'd none. So
I DNF'd a book just 3 days ago. Like, I was like, I'm hating this. It's, you know, reading's supposed to be fun.
yeah.
Supposed to be fun. I'm at work, but still making it through my book. Very good. I do finish them all at the same time. This is true. This is true. And yes, we do. You do have extreme FOMO. I think in a group chat once when I'm sure Rainey will read it with us. I'm sure. Like, we'll be fine. I think that was for the cookies for the orc neighbor when we were doing the sprints for that. Everyone had said yes. I had convinced everybody else, and I think Rainey was dealing with the baby, and I was like, it's fine. Rainey will do it.
It was only like 100 pages, so it was like an easy yes.
It was 79 pages, and I was like, y'all are reading this with me on the sprints. It's fine. Didn't read Song of Achilles. I do want to. That was polarizing in our group. It was I 5-starred it. Kels DNF'd it. Alicia gave it 3 stars. Like, we were all over the place on Song of Achilles.
Yeah.
It was a time. Neva also DNF'd Song of Achilles. Like, we were.
Yes, I did.
You've read Song of Achilles, right? No?
Yeah.
And
I gave it 4 stars. I liked it.
you both have, right?
Mm.
Yeah. So, you know, I loved it. I absolutely loved it.
I can see why people loved it. So like, it's one of those books where it's like, I didn't like it, but I can see why people loved it, you know?
I can
It's
also
not my
see why
style.
people wouldn't like it. Like, I can see why it's not
Yeah.
a massively
Yeah.
consumable book. Like, I could see it's either like you either really liked it or it's like, this is not my thing.
Yeah.
I think
I
too,
like
you have to
Cersei
take
better.
your time. Like, you have to take your time and like get through it, because the beginning of it isn't like, if this is not your kind of book, you're most likely gonna DNF it if you don't like push through it. You have to get to the point when he like gets married to the girl or whatever. Once that happens, then the story gets good. Everything before that is kind of like you're crawling through mud.
I completely
Maybe I'll give it another shot with the audio.
I completely agree with this, because that was day 3 for us, and I'm like, ooh, Briseis! And that's where I really got in.
Yep.
And I think it did help that even though it was probably 15 years ago, I did read the Iliad. So I think that helped me to some extent, just not be like completely
Yeah.
trying to figure out who was who.
Yeah, for sure.
But it was a long time ago. Like, I would forget that I knew characters until they showed up in the book, and then be like, oh, I know that name. So it's been a long time, but I have. Our Wives is horror, but it leans more to literary horror than genre horror. So it's
Yeah.
very mournful, and the horror just kind of creeps up and builds, and also leans into the weird.
Yeah.
Okay, me and weird never go together.
Yes. That was pretty much how that person described it, the vlog that I was watching.
Mhm.
And that's why I was like, yeah, I'm not reading this.
I don't do weird. I've tried. I always attempt to read weird, and then I go, I didn't like that.
But I think weird, you could, like, if you listen to weird, it's a bit easier to digest than to actually physically read weird.
Yeah.
I think most books that I have actually completed, if I had to physically read them, I would have DNF'd them. You're so correct.
Yeah.
Because Catherine
Yeah.
House is one of those. If I hadn't had the audiobook, there's no way on this earth I would have made it through that book.
Mm.
There's no way. I even got to the end and I messaged Rainey and I was like, dear, you need to tell me what happened. Like, I don't know.
They're always good value, those books. You're just like, they make you feel so intellectual. 'Cause you're just like,
I was like, Rainey is the person that I go to when I read a weird book, and I'm like, you need to now explain to me what this book is. This happened with Grady Hendrix's We Sold Our Souls, which Rainey hated, but she could at least tell me what happened. I was like, I hate it, and I don't even know what happened. So Amy's not liking it. Yeah, no. Kat, you're very welcome. And thank you for leaving me on in the living room. We appreciate the watch hours very much. Having some DNF conflict with Murder on Cape Cod, because one moment I'm liking this book and the next you're not. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Sometimes those are hard ones where it's like good one moment and then not good the next. Yeah, I never know what to do with books like that. I actually find like those are the hardest books to like decide what to do with. Have you read more? Oh, that's a good question. Have you read more in the series? Like, is this the first time you've read this series? Or is it like, okay, maybe this is just like not the best book in the series, then I'd probably finish, you know? Maybe. Loved Catherine House. Yeah, I think I'm in the minority. I just didn't get it. Kelsey, you didn't like it either.
I gave it a 3. Like, I think I liked it more than you, but I also like felt like nothing really happened.
I think things happened
nothing
and I
was
just didn't understand it.
Yeah, things were happening, but like I feel like nothing got explained.
I think that's horror in a nutshell, and I think that's why I don't like it. Is
Yeah.
things happen and
I
then
like
we're like,
there's
nice
some sort of
explanation.
reasoning at the end. Yeah, it
Yeah.
all comes together.
Yeah, and I think that's where my issue lies.
Yeah.
Where I'm like, will someone please tell me?
What
Why?
the hell is going on? Yeah.
Please. But yeah. Loved Catherine House. No one is shocked. Reading Barbarian's Heart. I love this for you. I haven't made it this far in the series. We're reading 7 and 8 on the 22nd. So I'm almost here. Ruby Dixon is my most read author this year because of this. And yesterday I found another series, which is basically the same idea, but written by a whole other set of authors. It's apparently darker. So look at me just falling down an alien smut rabbit hole. Who knew? But are we ready to sprint?
Yeah.
Actually, hold on. I have to do bedtime in this sprint, so I'm going to put us for an hour so that I can do that. But I cannot remember the title, but I just put it on my Goodreads, so I will put it in the comments. I'll go look, and I will put it in the title.
Wow.
This is my fault. This is my fault. Crystal told me to read Ice Planet Barbarians, and I was scared to read it. And Aaron hadn't read it either, and we decided to buddy read the first book on sprints, and then Aaron left me in the dust. So they're so good. Who knew? But let's get to the sprint.
I ended up doing 38 pages on that sprint and doing bedtime. How did you do?
I don't know. I'm at 40% now. I don't know where I started, but I'm really loving it. I think it's gonna be a 5-star. We'll see.
Ooh, I love this. I love that you're loving this. It's so good.
Yeah, it is really good so far. I'm very confused about where things are going, and Hannah's notes are kind of a little weird.
Yeah. It's like I said, I didn't piece it all together.
Don't give me any hints.
I won't. That's all I'll say. I did not piece anything together. Nicole, how did you do?
I listened to 50 pages.
Nice. Amazing.
Yeah, it's getting good. Actually, really enjoying it.
Okay. Yeah, I've already looked into getting a copy of that because I'm it just sounds right up my street, and also like it's gorgeous. So.
Well, there's a lot of like so there's blood magic in it. So that's considered dark magic, but they're all on this island, and it's that I think that there's something to do with the island that draws them all there, but we haven't found out what that is yet. It's just a sneaking suspicion, and yeah, we're slowly learning about each of the characters that are playing out at the moment. So yeah, it's good.
Very nice. Nell, I know you had a power issue. How did yours go?
Oh, she's finished your chapter.
Oh, lovely. I love this. Okay, we'll come back to Nell in a minute. But we had Leandra join in that sprint. Hi, Leandra. How are you? How was work? How was your night? And also we had someone ask about the mid-year challenge. So I did put the link if anyone wants to join Margaret's readathon for next month. The link for it is here in the chat. Hello, Ulysses. How'd it go, Nell? I saw you finish.
These chapters, the way these chapters end, it reminds me of like a TV show where it's like a cliffhanger. Like, first of all, just got to the second spicy scene. That's what I was reading when you started talking. I was like, hold on.
You're like, I'm in the middle of something. You will have to wait.
I'm gonna power through this scene. But then at the end, she's like, I should have told him. And I'm like, told him what? And then the chapter ended.
Oh no. Yeah. But I kind of like books that do that because it keeps you like,
you keep
like,
wanting to read.
Yeah.
You read through them so much faster because you're like, oh, one more chapter. Oh, one more chapter. And then the next thing you know, you've read like another 50 pages. And you're like, yeah, has happened. Are you liking it a little bit better now? Like, is it?
I'm liking it because we're getting closer to the reveal of whatever it was that happened.
It takes forever,
Yeah.
Takes a minute to get there, but we'll see if you think it's as worth it as Kelsey did.
We'll see.
I think I'm a little biased because it takes place in Ontario, and I like all those little like things that just like it gave me the summer vibes and small town vibes from here. So I think I'm a little. That's why I loved it so much. So
I can see that.
My guess is that I've been saying this since I started reading this. Like when I was on like the first chapter, I think I was in Leandra's sprint, and I was like, or no, maybe it was Kelsey's sprint. I don't remember whose sprint it was, but I was like, I'm pretty sure she either like slept with his dad or his brother or something. That's what I'm thinking it's gonna be, but I don't know.
I'm not telling you.
I have to read this book because it's the one that Kelsey gave me for my 12 recommends for the year, but I haven't read it yet.
I think you find out very soon, though. I think it was like around 80, 85, maybe.
Okay. I'm right at 85. Oh my gosh.
Maybe that's the cliffhanger. You're like literally about to.
It was like almost at the end, but like not right at the end, but getting there where you found out.
Nice. Well, it'll be interesting to see if we do. I think we're gonna do one more sprint, so I don't know if you're sticking around, but we'll see what we think. What happens. Yep. Worked on my diamond painting and finished one to watch. Would have been 2 stars if she ended up with one guy, 5 stars if she ended up with the one I was rooting for. And it's 4 stars for who she did pick. Very good. 39 pages, 16%, 67 pages, or got to page 67.
So many great people in one place on screen and in the comments, right? We have a good group tonight. Just finished an audio. Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
Okay. This one is a hot take, Leandra.
Mm-hmm.
What did you think of this book? Because I have like a villain origin story with this book. So this book is very heavily influenced by a true crime story. It is not told to anyone that the author was heavily influenced by this. There's no way on God's earth they were not, because it's exactly the same.
I remember you telling me this. I'm still gonna read it, but
You
yeah.
don't know, which is why I'm not saying what true crime story it is. If you knew the story, you knew what happened in this book on page 17. I figured it out. I went clearly. I read the
Is
whole
it
book
like
going,
a true crime like in Canada?
no.
Okay, then I won't know it for sure, probably.
I went through the whole book going, clearly this is just influence, but that there's going to be a twist that's different at the end. Like, I was like, clearly, no. I read the whole 300-page book and went, no, it's just that.
Yeah.
So, but everyone was like 5 stars, and then everyone was like 3 stars or 2 stars if you knew this. So it kind of depended on if you knew of the case,
That
I guess.
sucks. Yeah.
So Leandra, let me know what you think. But I was like, if you actually look on the sprints that I started it, I did spoil it on that, because I went, oh, I was
I'm
on
pretty
page
sure
like
you spoiled it.
I was really early. It was like 20 pages in, and I was like, oh, this reminds me of this case, thinking there's no way I was spoiling the book because it was so obvious.
I remember you doing that, but I don't remember what it was, and I'm not gonna check
It was very accidental. I assumed she expounded on it more.
Yeah.
Made it to page 284 in Blood and Bone. Very nice. 20 pages and ate dinner. Decided to DNF. I support this. And picked up fanfic. Nice. Love it. Hello. Might have gotten distracted about talking D&D. Fair. I mean, technically, you run like a D&D, so like, you know, that's like productive, you know?
I want to play D&D. I've never played it before. Don't know how to play it, but I would love to play.
I'm a bit scared because
Why?
it just seems too complicated for my mind. Like, I feel like I would need someone to really teach me how.
Yeah,
You know?
I agree.
I'm Brittany.
Kelsey.
I'm Nicole. Sorry, I was just signing
I was
up.
like, whoever wants to jump in.
Well, I thought we were going to
I'm just
order we
trying-
did
there's a
one at the
delay.
same time. I'm Nell.
And hello, hi Sophia, how are you? Didn't read, planned up my July TBR, trying to figure out what to read on the next sprint. Oh, we love options. Okay. Sinister Booksellers, A Bath, or The Heir to the Blackwood Library. Now, I've heard of neither of these.
Yeah, me either.
So I would literally just be picking on titles.
Mhm.
But if
Title?
I'm totally going to pick on title. And I'm going to say Sinister Booksellers. What do you all think?
I'm gonna say
I
Yeah,
need
that
to know what the
it's Blackwood
genre
Library.
is. Are they both the same genre?
I think they're
True.
probably both.
It's giving like mystery.
That's what I was thinking. Not cozy. They don't sound like cozies. They sound more like mysteries.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go
I
the
guess
last day
Sinister
of the Blackwood
Booksellers.
Library.
Yeah, me too.
So they all think library. I think booksellers. So I think library was outvoted though. So go with that one.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I was like, she either slept with his dad or he's gay. Those are the two things that I said. I now know that neither of those things are the case. Or at least I'm pretty sure the gay thing is not the case. But I know she didn't sleep with his dad because you find out in the very beginning that his dad is dead. That's not a spoiler.
Yeah.
So unless he's gonna revive somehow, pretty sure that didn't happen.
Or it happened before he died. No, I'm kidding.
Kelsey's like, no, there's a way. I won't tell you on here because it's spoilers, but I'll message you. No, it's really similar to the case. I'll message
I actually think on a couple of your sprints, you've actually had people you've been texting on Instagram to confirm. with
Alicia
them
was
about
going to
the
pick
book.
it up. And I
Yeah.
was like, well, good luck. Read it and let me know if you know the case. Because if you don't know the case, everyone seems to give it 5 stars. If you do, it's kind of
Like kind of
boring.
ruins it.
It's
Like
totally
that,
boring. It's extremely boring if you know. So Alicia started reading it on the sprints. Halfway through the first sprint, messaged me and went, "Is it this case?" And I went, "Yes, it is." And she went, "Putting the book down." I went, "Sorry, but yes, it is." So I don't say what it is, but if you don't know, everyone seems to give it 5 stars if they don't know because it's interesting. But
I sort of want to read it just to find out if I actually know of the true crime story. That's
you
sort of
should
why I
do
wanna
that
read
as
it.
a vlog. Like, will I guess what it's a pretty big one. Like, I feel like a lot of people knew about
I'm
it.
the worst at remembering like the name of the case. I'll like remember the details, but then I won't remember the name of it.
Yeah. See, I think I also watch a lot of true crime, but I feel like this was like a fairly big one. I told Neva that she needs to try because Neva really reads a lot of true crime. And I was like, if you will
True.
know, but like you need to at least let me know that I'm not like to me it was very obvious. And if you want to look at the Goodreads 3-star ratings, it will spoil what true case is.
Okay, I will not read those until I read the book.
Yeah. This is for the game I'm playing in. Not DMing. Oh, got you. But went in blind, and the voice narrator was really good. Solid 4 stars. Very good. I did also have the audio, but again, like I knew it was happening 10 pages in the prologue. So it seems complicated, but it sounds scarier than it is. Yeah, that's what I think it is. I think I probably could figure out D&D, but like I'm nervous.
Margaret, as an expert, if you ever want to host a game for newbies, I think Brittany and I would be the first to sign up.
That would be so fun. Like a virtual game. Can you play?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, fantasy. Okay.
Oh, that was not the vibe I got from those options.
Yeah.
Interesting.
If they're fantasy, then I changed my answer to the one about the library. But if they were mystery, I was going to say the one about the bookseller.
Yeah, I think I would switch too because I was expecting it to be like a murder mystery around a library. Or around a bookseller. So I think I would switch too. Ooh. Oh, okay. That's good because I don't think I would. That's probably a good thing. I've always
got another player.
Leander's in.
I'm the same. I've always wanted to. I dated a guy when I was like 17 and he was heavily into it. All his friends were into it. I didn't understand it then. 30 years, 40 years later, still don't understand it.
Look, we might have a whole crew.
Yep.
I don't know how many people you need to play, but I feel like we're starting to get to a good number.
Uh-huh.
But we're at the end of the comments, so just want to go into our last sprint. Do we want to do 30 or 45 for the last one? Does anyone have an opinion?
Easy either way.
Yeah, let's do 45 or 30, whatever.
I was gonna say you're like, yeah, let's do, and I went, gonna need the number.
I was like, let's do 30, and I was like, no, I'm good with 45. I'm not in the office tomorrow, so I'm
I
good.
love you, but you're missing the really important part of that sentence.
Well, I was thinking in my head, I'm like, Thursday tomorrow? No, Wednesday. Okay, yeah, whatever works.
Sounds good. I guess we'll do a 45 then. Let me change the timer. Oh, maybe a cheeky 43 because apparently I can't move the timer properly. Okay, let's sprint. Hello.
So,
I got 32 pages done in that sprint. How did it go for you?
I started After I Do. And I'm liking it so far. I'm only like 10% in, but so far so good. So I might be the one out of the group who does like it. We'll see. There's a lot to go still. 90% of the book to bring things downhill, but
You're like, this is how I feel, but I reserve the right to change my mind.
yeah, oh for
Yeah.
sure.
Did you say that Rainey did or did not like that book?
She didn't read it. Neva hated it.
Oh, okay.
And then Amy is, from what I hear, not liking it.
Gotcha.
Speaking of, hi,
Oh.
Amy.
There we go.
How did it go for you, Nicole?
Yeah, I've got another 39 pages, about about 10% over halfway, so that's good. And still enjoying it.
Very nice. Nell?
I'm on the very last chapter. I have one chapter and an epilogue left. And then
You know what happened?
Yes.
Okay.
It's not what
tell you if you're
happened
right or
that
wrong.
was shocking. It's the fact that it was his reaction to her telling him what happened.
Yeah.
That's the part that I liked. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Now I just want to read it so that I can be a part of this
Me too.
discussion. I know I need to read it this year anyway. But made it back in time for the last sprint. Wanted to say bye and love you. Love you too. Have a good night at work because I'm pretty sure you're at work. pretty sure. Good night. Yes, Neva has Thursday night sprints, if anyone's looking. And for some reason, I don't know if Leandra's still on here, but I think Leandra has daytime sprints tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
she does.
If anyone wants daytime sprints, I think they're in the afternoon tomorrow. Don't quote me on that. 35 pages of The Last Heir to the Blackwood Library. Downtown Abbey vibes right now, so I'm not sure when the fantasy element will kick in. Okay. A nice Regency fantasy. Took a break from After I Do to read Love and Other Words.
That's my next read.
Hmm?
That's my next read.
Ooh.
Okay. Love and Other Words.
The
We both got
Every Summer
the-
After and Love and Other Words are very similar.
That's why I'm reading it back to back.
Okay.
I'm blogging it.
Oh, okay. I loved Love and Other Words. I gave it 5 stars.
Me too. I
So
gave
good.
both 5 stars,
We'll see.
Love.
but I read them at different times.
Mhm.
I would say it's my favorite Christina Lauren, but I still think The Soulmate Equation is my favorite. But
Oh no.
Love and Other Words is up there. I know you didn't like it, but I did.
It's 3. It's not bad. It wasn't great. It was just 3.
No, it was great.
Doesn't it have now a sequel?
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
What does?
I pre-ordered the sequel, and it's sitting
What has a
upstairs
sequel?
in a big pile of pre-orders. that I have.
Soulmate Equation has a sequel.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, True Love Experiment
Mhm.
came out
Yeah.
last month, I think.
That is
Yeah,
one of my
that
most
sounds right.
anticipated releases that I have not read yet.
Yes, I have a big stack of pre-orders. I was doing really good at the beginning of the year. I was like getting my pre-orders, I was reading them, I was doing very, very well. And then a lot of my pre-orders seem to have come out in the same like month to 2
Mhm.
month span, and I was like, that's rude. I even had 2 come out on the same day, and I was like, that's really not fair.
Yeah.
And I haven't read any of them, so I need to get on that. Didn't read, but got ready for bed. Fell asleep at the second sprint. That's okay. Go sleep. Get rest. A Night of Finishing, Spy Family X, Volume 1. Did you love it? Because I loved it. Spy Family's fantastic. Yes, daytime sprints tomorrow. I knew it. What
Every
was
Summer After.
Every Summer After?
This one. I purposefully am reading these back to back for a video.
Nice. So like to compare and contrast since they're so alike.
So keep in mind, Love and Other Words was written first, and then Every Summer After was written second.
I always
So
feel like that
just-
happens with books because it's
Much.
like it's whatever I read first.
Mhm.
I know, but a lot of people are saying that the Carly Fortune, the author of Every Summer After, was like copycatting like Love in Other Words. I didn't find that to be the case, but I guess keep that in mind if you think that's the case.
Adored Spy Family as well. Spy Family's great. We'll be finishing my book tonight. I feel like it's going to be 3-star unless the ending is spectacular. I don't know why I have this high rated from last year. The second book will probably be better since it's a different couple. And that's right. Nicole has Thursday night sprints, Friday morning sprints if you're in Australia.
Yes. Yeah. The 8-hour sprints on Fridays. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, there's the time change. Even the other day, I was trying to do time change for 24-hour sprints for Crystal. And I did the correct amount of time, but I went in the wrong direction. So I was like, it'll be this time. And then I went, no. It's actually on this day because I had the wrong direction.
I use an app called Time Buddy. It's great. So you can have several different time zones in, and it'll just whatever time where you're at, it'll give you all the other time zones. It circles them as like a finder word. So you just have to look down and you know what it is.
I need this app because frankly,
it's free too. It's free. It's called Time Buddy.
It's I do okay until I get to Australia. And then if you live in any time zone in Australia that isn't where Crystal lives, I can't help you. Like that's the only one I know.
Well, Crystal's time changes in summer, whereas Queensland time doesn't. So yeah. I'm on the same time as Crystal now, but in summertime, I think it's in October, they go to daylight savings.
Yeah, they switch.
Yeah.
And it becomes like a harder, because then our 13-hour time difference becomes 15 hours because we go back and they go, it's a whole rigmarole.
Yeah, it's the whole thing. Just remember, we're the next day. So if I say Friday, I'm talking the day before for you, like it's Thursday evening for you guys.
I think that was why I messed up because my sprints are early morning. So it actually meant they were going to be on the same day. It was just morning and night. So I went to switch the day and I just went backwards because I was like, oh, it's obviously on a different day, but it's actually not in this one case. It's so strange. Night sprints Thursday also, and sprints. Oh, that's right. I forgot you're doing sprints after dark on Saturday. Love this. I will be asleep, but have fun. Got to page 96. You are so welcome. There will be sprints. And like I said, Margaret's doing a whole weekend of sprints for mid-year reading scramble. I keep trying to call it mid-year freak out because it's close and the two. Is there anything that anyone wants to promote before we run off?
I'm doing a read along. If anybody wants to read Under the Whispering Door, we're doing a read along for July.
You have a Discord, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that on your channel?
Yes. If you look to the community tab, the link for the Discord's in the community tab. It's on the main page. It's in all my videos.
Perfect. Because if you are not subscribed to any of these lovely people, all their links are in the description box. So you can just like click and go and join the Discord for that. But we are going to be heading off. Thank you so much for joining me this evening, and I will see you another time.